Never give up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. Never give up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. Never give up until the final whistle. Stand up if you love football. Inazuma 11. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. your courage. Trust in your friends and you can win. No matter what the weather, it's sunny.
Okay, I think we are about ready to go. Crimson, you are indeed first, and then you argue whether or not that no, you are first. I guess you really want to emphasize that you are indeed first. And I shall hydrate. You know, I'm actually going to turn the game volume down a little, just a tiny bit. When I was going through one of the past VODs, I just kind of felt like the game was a little bit higher than my voice. But, yeah, we'll see. It's hard to tell sometimes. Anyway, I gotta pull up this. That's why I'm sitting, you know? I don't love football, so I'm sitting. So, yeah, it is what it is. Inazuma, hey! Inazuma, here we go. Man, I wonder how long you guys will listen to that before you're just like, this is annoying. Gets repetitive. Alright, let's get this started. Chapter 7.
Chapter 7. The Return of the Legends.
Hey, the game says it for me. Finally, I can fulfill my dream of playing in the Football Frontier National Finals. I wonder what kind of opposition is waiting for us. Ooh, I can't wait. None of it matters when we score a goal. That is fair. Whether you're excited about football or not, it doesn't matter. As long as you score a goal, it doesn't matter. Meaning, as long as you win, right? Isn't that what it means? As long as you score a goal, aka as long as you're winning, you know, it doesn't matter. I know it's from the theme song Shroop. I know. I know it is. Mark, the tournament roster has arrived. Let's go to the club room and have a look. Really? Let's go. So, people talk shit about us, but it's fine. What's the matter, Mark? I could have sworn I just saw someone. Must be my imagination. Gotta go to the football club room. Oh, hi, Mark. People talk shit about us, but it's fine. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, the ghost of soccer's past. Feel like, if you can, we need that sound. What the? Oh, hi, Mark. I mean, it's probably on Blurp. You could probably find it. The question is, will it be used for more than just this game? Because the character's name is Mark. Ooh, treasure. Found a stamina bar. Who keeps putting more treasure around the school? There might be marks in other games. True. Very true. Where have you been, Mark? I don't know why, but I gotta take care of all these chores. But Cecilia's not here. I keep saying Cecilia. But Celia's not here, so you got no choice. There's a lot of work being a manager of a football club. I'm sorry. Celia, we haven't seen her since the match against Royal Academy. You gotta emphasize the CAD-MA, you know? That's how you gotta emphasize it, clearly. She must be worried about, what we think about her. Now that we know she's Jude's sister. I think she probably doesn't feel like she could face us now. Getting a little Scottish in there. Celia, how long do you plan on chatting for? I don't have time to waste like you do. Come here and look at this tournament roster. Let's see. Our next opponent is Shuriken Junior High.
Shuriken? Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
A long time? Do you know Shuriken Junior High, Coach?
How could I forget? Shuriken was one of the Inazuma Eleven's opponents at the national competition.
What? Really? I wonder if they're ninjas. No, I don't think they are. I think they're Vikings. You know? What, really?
Shuriken Junior High is a school for training ninjas.
Just said it right there.
It's located in a remote spot in the mountains. It goes without saying that they run as fast as the wind. They're well trained in using their skills, and they gave us a rather hard time. I reckon that at your current level, you'd stand a 50% chance of beating them.
50? I don't want to hear that. I want you to be sure we'll win this next match. That's why you gotta become the coach, isn't it? Or that's why you became... whatever.
Yes. Don't worry, Princess. I got it. Coach Evans came up with a special move that will help us defeat Shuriken. I think that move could come very useful in our match. Yes, it would.
And just to let you know, that Hillman here is only 35. In anime land, 35 is old man.
In Inazuma, us Inazuma veterans drum up that special move onto you.
Veterans? Really? We're gonna play football against the legendary Inazuma 11?
There's not much time, so it'll be the best way to get you up to scratch before the game. But our training won't be easy. I trust you're up to it.
Of course we are. We'll do anything for the chance to play against the legendary Inazuma 11, won't we?
Yes. That's a good answer. Okay, I'll get in touch with the team straight away. Go and practice on the school pitch in the meantime.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet the players of the legendary Inazuma 11 team must be amazing. I wonder what kind of special moves they use. We're looking forward to seeing them, right, Axel?
Just calm down a bit.
Oh, come off it. I can tell you're really excited too.
No.
I said yes without really thinking about it. Won't the veterans' practice be really tough? But if you get trained directly by them, you might actually stand a chance of winning.
Yeah. But then we got Kirkwood to deal with it. That won't be easy.
What are you saying, Axel? We're aiming to win the whole tournament. It doesn't matter if your opponents are Cookwood or anyone else. We'll beat them. Yeah! You never change. Instead of just talking about it, why don't you go out and actually practice? You're right.
I'll come with you, Mark.
Shuriken are as fast as the wind, right? I wonder who's faster, me or them. I'll have to train hard up until the day of the match. Okay, that's good. Let's go practice on the pitch. And I have to have Nathan in the team. Who's in the team? Bobby, Nathan, and Max? Okay, yeah, that's a fine team. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. My end. But yeah, what's going on? Yesterday, after stream, I ended up going to the movies. Went to see the new Masters of the Universe. It is... okay. Masters of the Universe is just okay. But the problem is, it's a movie that you could tell that could be better. You can see the better movie in there. But it's just dragged down by like a few writers that are embarrassed just being a part of Masters of the Universe. You can tell. Because they use like cheap, basically cheap Marvel gags. We can't have serious moments, or We have to cut off serious moments with cheap jokes. Do that. I just played more Suikoden later when I got back. Okay, and oh no, my form isn't as good. And we'll just try it. Try as is, I might not need to use the TP. There we go.
How about that?
Okay. Wait, are those the steel beams? What? Busy. Sorry, but you can't use the pitch. The governor has ordered me to do ordered for some work to be done on it. What? This is the first I've heard about it. Mark. Okay. Sylvia, what is it? Mr. Hillman has just finished speaking on the phone to the other team members. It looks like 3 of them are refusing to join in for the training. I knew it wouldn't go smoothly. Mr. Hillman's gone and blown his top already. What should we do? But why would they refuse? I know. I'll just go and ask them myself. That'll let them know how much it matters to us. Mark, but how will you get in touch with them? I just asked Mr. Hillman and he wouldn't tell me anything. That's a pain. Aren't there any other members of the Inazuma 11 that we could contact? How about Mr. Sweet? He was in Inazuma 11, so he should know. Okay, let's go down to the river and find him. I'll go and check on Mr. Hillman. Oh no, some members won't join.
Oh, is that the nimble Swift? Yes, you could see it in his eyes. I wonder if he could be faster than us. What do you think, Blue Sea? Impossible, Master. So, the one with the loud voice, he must be their captain, Mark Evans. Evans? Did you say Evans? I see. This is gonna be interesting.
What is it, Mark? Wait, I just noticed, Celia just showed up and then left. Could have sworn someone was there. Okay. Oh, wait, you can go back to Royal Academy? I thought Royal Academy was missable. So I have the... Interesting. I didn't think we could go back to Royal Academy. So maybe the achievement list that says, like, the missable spots isn't really talking about Royal Academy for the treasures. It's more referring to the other schools, probably. I think one of them was Wild. And we haven't gotten the ability to go back there yet, I don't think. Okay, I want to go to the riverbank. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see. Wait, Celia, wait a minute. Have you been out gathering information on the Inazuma 11 for us? Don't worry about Jude being your brother. Must have been on your mind for a while. Celia, we really need you. The club's lost without you. Won't you come back? Mark, can I still really be your manager? I don't know why this is a big deal, to be honest. Of course you can. You're part of the team. Mark, thank you. That person you thought you saw earlier must have been Celia. I don't think so. They seem a little different.
Oh, have you finished talking?
Mr. Sweet.
According to Miss Hill's investigation, the three people refusing to help are Yosei Mite, Gladstone, and Builder. Well, it's been 40 years, and they're still as stubborn as they were.
Mr. Yosei Mite. Okay. Mr. Yosei Mite, Mr. Gladstone, and Mr. Builder.
Especially Builder. He was the Inazuma 11 star striker. Out of all of them, he's the most stubborn. He was always getting into fights with Hillman. Builder was the key member of the team. Without him, there is no Inazuma 11.
No Inazuma 11?
The key to victory against Shuriken will be in using Builder's special move, the Fire Rooster. The Fire Rooster was a move your granddad developed to help us defeat Shuriken. Maybe Hillman has already told you about it.
The Fire Rooster? What's it like?
Who's that?
Who is that? Man, I keep getting voices confused, honestly.
Oops, I slipped out. I'm out of here.
Oi, wait! Mark, that's one of the students from Shuriken. Do you think he heard about the Fire Rooster move? So, we're gonna learn how to use Blaziken. Got it.
Shuriken. That was some incredible speed.
We'd better be careful, Mark.
I think they're up to something.
You're right. We better go and talk to Mr. Builder as soon as possible. Mark, I was gonna slip this to you before, but you might as well just take it. Here you are. Manager's notes. Okay. I'll put all the information we got from Mr. Sweet in there. Just select the notes from the item menu whenever you want to read them.
Sorry, but even I don't know exactly where the other members are. The notes are just hints as to where we can find them.
That's okay. This is a great help. Thanks for your help too, Celia. I'll head back to the club room then. I haven't been there for a while, so I bet there's lots for me to do. I'll do my best to gather any other useful information that I can find. See you later. Okay, let's go and find the remaining veterans. We should start by looking at the notes and see who we should look for first. Mark, what are you doing here? Okay, I couldn't... You never know who's talking, you know? Oh, Mr. Smith, actually.
Marx explains to Gregory Smith. Oh, I see. That's what I thought. You thought? Well, I didn't know whether to tell you or not, but at the match against the Royal Academy, when Ray Dark got arrested, I thought we rid of his evil doings in the world of football. However, it seems we didn't have enough evidence against him, and he was released the other day.
They released Ray Dark?
I see. Maybe the others won't help because they're afraid of Dark.
Afraid of Ray Dark? Mr. Sweet, do you know him?
I plan to keep a close eye on Dark's movements. He might have trouble trying to get the others to help you, but good luck, Mark.
Don't have enough evidence that he's the one that tried to set up, you know, cutting the brakes on the bus. And set up, you know, falling girders to crush us, you know. No evidence to prove that he orchestrated all that. None at all. Right, Doc. I wonder what he's plotting next. Hey, Mark. I know it's worrying, but we better leave this up to Mr. Smith. We should concentrate on finding the other veterans for now. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so we got to find out where they are. Is it in the item? They said it in the item menu a lot. Wait, what was that? We still have the racy comic? Okay, club notebook? Nope, that's not it. What did she say? Was it in the info? Wait, player binder? Raimon? Oh, this is just a list of all the characters we met so far? Get more information after they join their team. I see. Not what I'm trying to do. Scout, blog, recruit, team strength. Oh, we can change our look. I don't need to really bother with that. Connect a tournament. Okay. Where are those? Great, where are these hints? They said item menu, right? I thought for sure she said item menu. Oh! They're freaking right here! Oh my god. Okay. The Raimon Wolf can often be found singing in high places. Raimon's Vulture watches out for bad manners like a hawk. Raimon Lion is the king of sports knowledge. Well... let's see. We'll try going to the tower for one of them. Oh, hello. Did you find him? What are you talking about? Weren't you going to meet the singing old man? You said you were going up to the tower, didn't you?
What's this all about?
Mark, I think we better head up to the tower. I mean, this one was kind of obvious. Okay.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Inazuma 11 got me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't lie to me. The secret of the fire rooster. We know that you possess it. Now hand it over, or else.
Well, no, you need to watch what you're saying, kid.
Wait. He's an imposter. I'm the real Mark Evans. What? No, you're not. I'm the real Mark Bevan. I mean Evans.
2 marks. Whoa, yeah, how interesting. Could be fun. I'll ask you just one question. Whoever's the real Mark Evans will get the secret of the fire rooster, okay?
I knew it. You have it all along. I knew you were lying. Question.
Okay. First, both of you go down the steps.
Thank you for the follow, blog. Oh, what was it? Blog 03. And that is 200 followers. Oh my god. What's going on, Scappa? I am going fine. How's your day going? And the audio's like stuttering a little bit. 200 followers. Oh my god, it's almost been 5 years. Nearly 5 years of streaming, now got to 200. Thank you, thank you. Does that deserve a special game to do? Probably. I don't have one planned. But yeah, I'm currently playing Inazuma 11. We're in Chapter 7. And also, yeah, welcome in. We're in Chapter 7 right now. We're dealing with the ninja team. Currently, there's now 2 marks. Which one do we shoot? Been streaming for 4 years, 10 months. Yeah, it's nearly 5 years now. How did you know that specifically? What, are you looking at, like, my Twitch tracker or something? I shall hydrate. Both of you go down the first steps. I gotta do like a hippie voice for him. Whoa, whoa. You're walking along a path and you come across an enemy who you are unable to defeat. Well then, Mark, like, dude, Mark Evans. Is it? What would you do? Challenging an unbeatable enemy would be very foolish. If I couldn't beat him, I'd find another path to take. Saw the channel Twitch tracker. Oh, okay. That's very... I don't know how you would find that randomly, but thank you for showing up anyway. Okay, I see. And you, what would you do? I never give up until I beat him. Even if I lost 100 times, I just get up and try again. Joe, don't give up. Coach? Joe, why are you messing around again? We're in the middle of the match. Go back to the pitch. Whoa, yo, but Dave, I can't. We've never beaten that team, not even once. We're only going to lose, so I'm just gonna sit here and strum on my guitar instead. He is a hippie. Joe, don't give up. Even if you've lost 100 times before, you might still win if you just get up and try again. You are from London, UK? No, I'm from America. This game just has British voices, so I just have to do British voices for this. Feels like I kind of have to. What the? Whoa. Evans. Mark Evans. Yes, you're... Huh? Oh, I see now. The imposter is you. The fact that you thought I was London is probably a good sign that I'm doing a decent enough voice. I'll take that as a compliment. The real Mark Evans was a Shuriken student, or the fake Mark, the fake one. No shit, whatever. Blast! I've been found out. I'm out of here. Mark, are you gonna follow him? Mark? Wow, what an amazing kick. You really are Joseph Yoshimite, the Raimon Wolf. You can kind of see I can't do the full... I'm not consistent with the accent. Whoa, flashback. It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Come here and let me have a proper look at you. I see those eyes, the mouth, the way you talk. You said almost exactly the same thing as the coach. Whoa, man. Just hit you up on Discord, check it out. Later. Granddad? Don't give up. Yeah, that's what he said. Sorry. Dave, I guess I still give up too soon. There we go. Oh my god, like I can't think. We got ads. We'll sit through the ads. Battle Royale time. We got a minute left. I shall wait. I shall wait for the ads to finish. Take a second to stretch and do things you need to do. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit more. Don't know why, I just can't seem to keep consistency right now. Let's see. 20 seconds of ads. Five, four, three, two, one. meds should be done by now. Let's get back to this.
Whoa there. Oh, okay, you win. I'll help you with your training.
Yes, thank you ever so much.
That reminds me. Gregory Smith has been coming and bothering me a lot recently. I wonder if he was trying to warn me about this.
You know Mr. Smith?
Whoa, didn't you know? Gregory Smith was a good friend of Coach Evans. I mean, your granddad. Smith's been chasing after Ray Dark for the past 40 years, trying to pin that incident on him.
The incident?
You'll find out soon enough. Well, I'll go and find Seymour. Although, I'm late again, so no doubt he'll be angry with me. I'll see you again soon, Mark. Let's go and find the next veteran. Take a look at the notes if you need a clue.
Okay, so something about watching like a hawk and all knowledge. So state? We'll check the station. At least it's kind of automatic when we don't have to actually go find him.
How rude. Really children these days.
Shut up, Granddad!
Could that be... Mark, have a look at those notes.
Edward Gladstone, the Rymon Vulture, watches out for bad manners like a hawk.
Is that him?
Excuse me? Could you be Mr. Gladstone?
Don't interrupt me while I'm talking.
Great, he won't listen to me.
Don't worry. Let's wait over there until he's finished talking. How rude. Really children these days.
What's Mr. Gladstone doing here?
That's strange. Let's go back and have a look.
God, there's 3 of them. What's going on here?
Rude, 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 rude.
Help me.
Mark, could this be one of the Shuriken's ninja tricks that the coach was talking about? That's right. This is a ninjutsu known as cloning. Can you tell which one of us is the real one? I'm Gladstone. How rude. No, I'm Gladstone. How rude. Which is the real Gladstone?
Okay, Mr. Gladstone is known as the Rymon Vulture, remember? This universe is, well, it is. If he's the real Mr. Gladstone, he should have excellent ball control. Go! Oh, someone's just cloning themselves. I know, right? I think they're just disguising themselves.
That's blown it.
Okay, no, one, it was a disguise and a clone. Okay, never mind.
Ugh, I'm out of here. So all those fake Gladstones were just a shuriken trick.
That was amazing. You really are one of the legendary Inazuma 11. Mr. Gladstone, we have a favor to ask. Will you come and play football with us?
Give it a rest. The Inazuma 11 was long time ago. Back then, I used to enjoy getting all muddled up with my teammates during practice.
Exactly.
But not these days. I'm too old for all that now. And if Ray Dark comes looking for me, it might put my family in danger. I want to protect the life I have now. What should we do?
But surely you can't go on like this. When I saw you control the ball, I could tell. You still love football, don't you?
Still love football, don't you? Coach? What's the matter, Ed? What's bothering you? I'm sorry, Dave. I just couldn't do it. I'm just not skilled enough. Ed, skill isn't what counts. The most important thing is the effort that you put in. That's all. You still love football, don't you?
Mr. Gladstone,
Really? Yes, I see it in your face. You're Dave Evans' grandson.
Dad! Ed,
What are you doing here?
I've been listening to your conversation. I want you to play football again. I know that you still love playing football. Don't worry about us, okay? Dad, I want to watch you play football. Please, Mr. Gladstone, will you help?
He looks way older than what he probably is. Could be wrong, though. Perhaps it's time for the Rymon Vulture to spread his wings again. Alright, I'll train ya. Don't start thinking me just yet. I'm not so easy to train under. Oh, go find Seymour. See you again soon. Let's go find the next veteran.
Okay. So, it's kind of easy to find him. It's not like we have to actually go and talk to them, so let's check the shopping area. Okay. This is probably a sign that he's not here. But we'll check other shops, or like, other areas. It's probably one of those you enter the area and as soon as that happens, cutscene happens. Treasure! Fine veggies. I was confused on what that was for a second. It's not really looking like it. I don't think I explored all the way back here. Treasure! Okay. I think in this case it would be faster to go to the map and then back to the shopping area. Yeah, there we go. Because I think we can go... Nope. Not that. But yeah, sure, but clearly they're ninjas, and ninjas have the ability to shadow clone jutsu themselves, so, you know. That's what's happening. What? Okay, no, I didn't get it. They're trained in the ninja ways. How could you be so silly? I know, right? Once you're a ninja, you just have the ability to clone. Oh, shoot. There was something I was thinking about, and I forgot to bring it up yesterday. So, talking about Persona briefly. So, if 1 and 2 were to ever get a remake treatment, you know how the color schemes of the other Persona games are, like, you know, like red and black is Persona 5, and you got yellow is Persona 4, and blue is Persona 3? What would be the color schemes of the other games? If we had to give, like, a color scheme. I feel like one of them would have to be a purple. But I don't know which one. Pink and purple. What would be which? And also, would Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment get different color schemes? Do you think Persona 1 would be a pink color? Honestly, I would think it'd be more purple, honestly, but I don't know. Purple fits for... Okay, here's the problem. Purple fits for all of them, for 1 and 2. All 3 of those games. But I just don't see pink. Get lost, you're bad for business. Oof. Wasn't that the Shuriken student? What happened? Let's go. I had the right idea. So, The problem is purple kind of works for all of them. All three of those those two Persona games. Do look at the covers again? Yeah. What? More brats? I'm not in a good mood. You're not planning on buying anything. Slick your hook. Are you Mr. Builder from the legendary Inazuma 11? Purple works, blue works, butterfly. Question, does Persona... Okay, we know Persona 5 is a red and black color scheme. Is it always... Like, is black always the secondary color? Like, if you look at Persona 3 and Persona 4. Like, is it yellow and black and blue and black, or is it not necessarily black? So you're the brats that Seymour was talking about. You want me to help you train? Bah! Why do I have to be the one who train you punks? We're gonna beat Shuriken and keep winning to be the best in the country. That's our dream. Win? You lot! You don't make me laugh. You argue Persona 3 has a lot of green because of the Dark Hour too. When I say the main color scheme, I'm more referring to stuff like that you would see in the menus, you know what I mean? Persona 6 is claiming green. Yeah, I think Persona 6 is going to be green and black. Because if we want to go with that argument, true, Persona 4 would also have red and black because of the TV world. So that it's more of like the menu stuff, you know what I mean? Like, whatever you typically see in the menus is kind of their main color scheme. I know all the rumors about Raimon Junior High Football Club. You're about to be disbanded. Anyway, I quit playing football a long time ago. There's no point now. Playing football without him would be pointless. Without who? Shut up! Nah, I'm not helping no matter what. Now get out. You're getting in the way of my business. We got two of the old guys to help us, but we still haven't made any progress with Mr. Builder. Yeah, that's worrying. They say Mr. Hillman doesn't get on well with him. Let's go and ask Mr. Sweet again. Go and talk to Mr. Sweet again. Now, if the color schemes is not consistently, like, using black as a secondary color, like, Persona 3, Persona 1 is purple. Okay. Like, I kind of thought Persona 1 would be a purple. I kind of remembered it kind of using purple a lot. Online people say Persona 2 is red or orange. Probably would be orange then, because Persona 5 is red. Unless we are able to not necessarily have black be the secondary color. You know what I mean? Don't think the secondary is black, because Persona 1 uses a lot of gray as secondary. I was gonna say, if it's not gonna be, like, black, I was gonna suggest a little bit of blue. Like purple and blue. But purple be the main color.
Well, Mark, how's it going? Have you managed to drum up much support among the old guys?
But Persona 2 being orange, I don't know. It's kind of funny because I actually see it more as a red color, but we already got Persona 5 as a red color. And even though Persona 2 was first, 5 is the popular one.
I see. Constant always was a stubborn one.
That reminds me. Send me something? Okay. Mr. Builder talked about not being able to play without someone. This is a big topic. Oh my god. What do you think he meant?
Without someone? Probably meant Coach Evans, your granddad.
My granddad?
Constant used to be quite violent and restless when he was younger. The only person he ever paid real attention was Coach Evans. It was a big shock for Constant when the coach died. The coach really meant a lot to him.
Why are we fighting about colors? That is a good point. Freaking Persona fans fighting about colors. That is a good question, Crimson. Colors and mood, persona, blah blah blah. The original duology contrasts with each other. The first persona is associated with light shades of purple. Kinda noticed that. Turtle Punishment is also purple. And Instant Sin is red. Okay. Yeah, after playing a lot of Instant Sin, yeah, I was thinking Instant Sin would be red. Purple can invoke romantic and nostalgic feelings. Meanwhile, red is a color that invokes strong emotions. Fitting for the Persona game that introduces shadow selves. All about person's deepest issues and how they feel about them. Okay. So what's the... Brings back the red for Persona 2 and adds black to the palette. And I can't read the rest because... wait, no. Okay, this is just, not really a discussion. Eternal Punishment is also purple, so they reuse colors? I guess so. And it makes it sound like that Persona 5 was the first one to add, like, a secondary color motif. There are Reddit posts. Ah, I see. Also, I don't know why, we're getting a lot of static right now.
So we should tell Mr. Builder that you're his coach's grandson. He won't believe you if you just say it. Constance about as stubborn as Seymour is. I don't even know whether being the coach's grandson is enough for him to come and help you willingly. Wait a minute. The only way we can move Constant is to find some kind of symbol of the coach.
A symbol of my granddad?
Mark, have you got anything that would be useful?
No, Mom threw out most of Granddad's football stuff. All I've got is this notebook and... the gloves! I've got Granddad's goalie gloves!
Gloves? Will it be come in useful?
I don't know, but we haven't got anything else. I'll go home and fetch the gloves. Purple, red, purple, blue, yellow, red, and black. Now green. I have a feeling Persona 6 will also be a green and black color scheme, though. Not just green. No, they're not here. I wanted to wear the gloves and they're not here. They must have been thrown out. Granddad, what should I do? I want to play against the legendary team that you made. Then I want to train harder to become great at football and achieve my dream. What should I do, Granddad? But you know, if we were to separate Innocent Sin from Persona 5, just having red could be enough, but maybe there could be a secondary color to make it a little bit more distinct. But since we have two purples here with one in Eternal Punishment, if you had to add secondary colors, though, Persona 1 could probably be a purple and blue type of color scheme. Eternal Punishment, though, I don't know. What, purple and gray? I'm not sure. It's just a thought. Mark, here. You found them? Granddad's gloves? They've fallen down the back of the cupboard so I fished them out for you. Thanks, Mom. I should be able to change Mr. Builder's mind with these. Mark, Please don't get mixed up in anything dangerous. I mean, Mark was a victim of attempted murder twice, so it's already too far gone. Did you say something? Never mind. Make sure you come back home in time for dinner. See you later. I got the gloves. Let's head to the sports shop. I would say Persona 4 also has kind of the black in the color scheme. Well, actually, no, it kind of... No, yellow's the main one. White or black, it kind of determines on what else is going on. But blue's the main. I think that's more what it's about. But for sure, Persona 5 black is the secondary color. It doesn't really change past that. Or Persona 5 if I said something. Whatever. Yeah, it's just a thought experiment, I guess. But yeah, I remember... Hey, you Segi. You fried water. Oh, that sounds like a skill issue. Back to the shopping area. Yeah, Yusegi, currently I am trying to recruit the other members of the old Inazuma 11. And they're being stubborn about it. Doritos with chocolate? That sounds gross. Sounds disgusting. But what type of Doritos are we talking? Chocolate dipped Doritos. Sounds gross.
What do you want, boy? If you're not buying anything, get out.
Mr. Builder?
You again. You're a persistent little brat, aren't you? I don't want to play football with you, do you hear? What are those gloves you have there?
They're my granddad's gloves. Dave Evans' gloves.
You're really? You're Coach Evans' grandson? Okay, I'm willing to give you a special chance, but only because you're the coach's grandson. Bring those gloves and follow me to the shopping area's secret warehouse. Secret warehouse is at the back of the shopping arcade, okay? Oh, and don't go chickening out. I wonder whether we're good enough yet. We should make sure we got properly prepared before we go.
Go to the secret warehouse. But yeah, as I kind of was bringing up yesterday, I'm thinking that after... Ooh, treasure. After we're done with this section of Final Fantasy XIV, which will probably be next week, I'm thinking of dropping it, at least for now. It's not really fulfilling the multiplayer role that I was hoping for. Treasure. Oops. So it's either I need to find some other multiplayer game to go, and so far a couple people have suggested Warframe, or I drop the multiplayer idea for now until something else to fill the role comes up, and just go with something else. I don't know. There's a football pitch in here.
Hey, you took your time. I thought you chickened out.
Rocket League? Okay, here's the thing, Crimson. I did Fortnite briefly in between Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter. I did Fortnite bit, like 2 or 3 streams. It was fine, but like, to me, it's not really a stream I would personally make a weekly thing. It's just not really what I typically do. Hey, Batcat. How's it going?
typical constant, calling people out here at a moment's notice. You've not changed a bit. What, Garrett? What are you mumbling about? Oh, nothing. Are you ready, Mark? Now Garrett and I will show you the fire rooster. If you do a good job of saving it, then we'll teach you how to do it too. Wait, Pokemon, not challenge run for once. Which Pokemon? So just a casual playthrough then? Study on there, Builder. Shut up. The only one who could save my fire rooster was the coach. If you're really his grandson, you should be able to do it. No problem.
Shield? Okay.
Whoa, boy. Constant serious now. If you're not ready, now's the time to scram. Even Seymour got injured quite badly trying to stop one of these. It's really a violent technique. Mark, what are we going to do?
What am I going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'll be on the receiving end of an Inazuma 11 special move, so I'm definitely gonna do my best. First Pokemon game you ever beat? Well, Sword is. Just revisiting. I see.
That's the spirit. I'm not going to go easy on you just because you're the coach's grandson.
Speaking of Pokemon, I just saw a video recently where someone was doing like a checking Pokemon myths, right? Which this is something where it's like, wow, I haven't seen anyone try something like this. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there is a cutscene early on where after you get your starter, it's like after the first route, you run into Hal, and your starter is in the cutscene. And there's also a cutscene with your mom where your starter's out of the Pokeball. The myth was, or what he was trying to check to see is, if you manage to evolve your starter, will the cutscene still play? Will it be the correct starter? Like, what would happen? And it turns out, if you take like a month to take your starter and evolve it all the way up to its final evolution, it appears in those cutscenes. And they're properly, and the camera is properly in place. Like, I give Game Freak a lot of shit for a lot of stuff, and Gen 6 was the start of the downhill trend in my eyes. But I gotta give credit for attention to detail of Game Freak potentially seeing a possible someone could over-level your starter on Route 1 before doing anything type of moment. I gotta give it to them. That's an attention to detail you don't normally see from Game Freak nowadays. We got ads. We got a minute and a half. We shall wait and we shall wait for the ads to finish. Go check your socials. Go and stretch, hydrate, do all the things you need to do. Lizard. We got 35 seconds left. Hey, Airy. How's it going? Unfollow. Okay. How's it going, Airy? We got about 15 seconds of ads. Wait for that. Here to lurk. Very sleepy today. You know what? I actually do kind of feel sleepy as well. I don't know why. Now that you kind of mention it. Ads should be done. Now go ahead and lurk if you need to, Airy. I mean, also, Airy, You said you were going to show me a little bit of Warframe at some point. Because I may be considering that. May have to consider that. Ad's done. Memorize Shield to the point where you go up to random trainers and say, I'm pretty sure they got this many Pokemon. They are these ones. And normally play this one too much. You know, I understand the feeling. I played early Pokemon games to probably do some similar guesswork.
Here it comes. Are you ready?
Granddad, help me out here. Oh no. Let's see. Freaking audio stutter. Okay. On the bright side, a required trainer is Clefable, who can only spam metronome, so it can either go in your... It can potentially go in your favor as well. What power?
Well, is that all you got? Bah! We couldn't teach you the Inazuma 11 special move in a million years. You still think you can win? You might as well give up your dream now. Constant, you've...
I'll never, ever give up. Never.
Constant, never ever give up. Never. Coach.
Okay, one more time. This time I will save it.
Whoa!
Whoa! You wiped before? I'm not surprised because, again, metronome is very RNG, you know? You can easily deal with, Oh my god, Majin Hand? Majin the Hand? We got an upgrade to God Hand? Swapped into Gyarados once and got hit by Fusion Bolt? Oh, that's hilarious. I was expecting, like, self-destruct, but that works too.
He saved it? Did he really? That move. Only Coach Evans could pull off the strongest goalie skill.
So we basically went from God Hand to Demon Hand. Got it. Edge.
Washing the hand.
I did it.
You did it, Mark.
Yes!
You saved it. Excellent work, Mark. Margin the hand. He's managed to do the move that I could never master. Seymour. Constant. These kids play football with real spirit. They're just like we used to be 40 years ago, aren't they? They didn't need training just for the match against Shuriken. It was Coach Evans' dying wish that we stand up to Roy Dark. Coach's dying wish? That's right, we can't run away anymore. It's been haunting us for the last 40 years since the incident. Okay, Captain. Oi, brats! The promise is a promise. I'll help you with the training too.
Honestly, I can't do the voice correctly, but I can just see the same guy who voiced Yangus in Dragon Quest VIII voicing this guy. Voicing Builder. I can see it.
God blimey! It's been a while since I've been this excited. Yes, I'll give you this before I forget.
I could just kind of see Yangus's voice in there. The manual for the fire, Rooster.
Nathan, right? With your power, you should be able to control it. Me?
Australian? No. Not Australian. Yangus is British, but he's more
Cockney! Very Cockney. Hand over the manual. Who's there?
That voice you heard from you? What? The...
God blimey!
That one? The Yangus? My best Yangus impression?
Blue Sea.
Australian? Nah.
British. Very Cockney.
Jumper?
Thunderbird. Sanders. We are Shuriken's four-man team. Let the battle commence.
You lot don't give up, do ya? We'll never give you the secret to the special move. Let's go.
Okay, it's the fight for the Fire Rooster special move, aka it's the fight for Blaziken.
Oh, I could just catch. Unless you plant his special move. Okay. Okay, he essentially just used rollout. He made the ball use rollout.
Lost! What went wrong?
I could have just gone for God Hand.
Hand over the manual, unless you want to try again.
He's like, I'll try again. I'll never give up. Yeah, I had a feeling. We could tackle. I have to just go for a shoot. Nathan's not the best for this part right here.
Whirlwind.
Okay, nope, I don't have it. I think attack will go. I'll never go. We've been here for 2 months. Yeah, we keep losing. It's like we keep losing, but you know, we've been here for 2 months. I'll never give up, and they'll always give me the chance. They'll always give me the chance. That's on them. Okay. I'm just gonna assume. Yep. This time, I'm prepared. God Hand! I don't need to go Majin on you. My time limit is like so... I got charged. Time limit is so low. I'm probably not gonna get it. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Spiral. This is my only chance. Oh, let's see if it goes through. No, nope, it doesn't. Interesting. Do I need to swap out for a stronger kick? I might actually need to. And again, we haven't learned Fire Rooster. Sliding tackle. Poison fog, dang it. You know what's annoying? They keep getting their TP restored. Well, I have to deal with mine constantly not being restored. That's the annoying part. They keep eating some biscuits. Actually, I think biscuits are stamina. Either way. Dang. I was trying to get to max. Sliding tackle, I need more success. Okay. try it again. Actually, Chip Shoot probably would have worked out fine, actually. But he would have gone for a tornado. Whirlwind. Okay, I need something else. Charge. Yep, okay. I think I need to swap out Max with someone else. This is not working. I'll give you another chance. You have the secret move back if you beat us in battle. This is so lame. Okay, hold on. Max needs to swap with, let's just go with Axel. He's our main pick. Alright, let's try that again. You're really giving me all the chances that, I can, aren't they? Oh, he has the advantage. I gotta try to go for a success. Oh. I have no clue if you have a special move. Dirtball, you do. So you're gonna get your point. I'm gonna lose, and I gotta start this over. We got what we came for. Don't do this. Nah, I'll give them the gun. I need them to lose with this so they feel truly weak. Oh, they lost again? Fine, we'll up the ante. They get a bazooka. Gotta prove that they are weak. Maybe I just have, like, bad matchups or something. I don't know. Give him the atom ball. Okay, wait. Oh, he got it. Let's try to heat tackle. Oh! If I could get the ball... Okay. Now I have the advantage. I will fire Tornado. See how that goes. But it still went through. There we go. Type advantage. There we go. That works. When it all fails, just bring in Axel. Level up. Blast! They overcame our powers. Took them like 5 tries, though. We still got the edge. We must have slightly underestimated them. Fools, what are you doing? Master, who are you? Igajima. Igajima. Well, I'm surprised to see you're still alive. Maybe the atom bomb was too much. Ho ho, it must be the cheeky brat grandson of that tiresome Dave Evans. Ho ho ho, it seems we got all the old crowd here too. I don't want to hear that coming from you. Raimon, we'll take that secret move. Let's get out of here. No, wait! Blast. We let our guard down because we won. Doesn't mean we can't use the fire rooster anymore. Don't worry, Coach Evans made us practice so hard we can never forget it. I'll teach you how to use the fire rooster. Thanks, Mr. Builder. Training was tough. We were happy just to be able to play the legendary Inazuma 11. Who'd have said no to that? We could train as hard as we could every day until sunset. Day before the match against Shuriken. Mark, come with me. Oh my god, we got an actual soccer field. A competent one. Oh wow, the whole pitch is brand new. They've really done an impressive job on refurbishing it. How do you play soccer? Cheating, burglary, sabotage, magic, superpowers? Yeah, it's not that hard. Hacking. Attempted murder. Not that hard. I suppose my father can be a bit generous at times. This is great. I'm sure this must be in recognition of all your hard work. Poison. Yes, poison. We have to thank the governor for that. We have to thank the governor, though. Whatever. My father's been real busy lately. I haven't even seen him for a few days now. Really? Well, I'll tell him you were pleased. There's still some work left to do, so find somewhere else to practice today. I won't forgive you if you betray my father's kindness with such a weak performance on the football field. Kidnapping? They are really great at soccer, right? Yeah. Thank you, Nellie. Time for a special training. Let's go to the secret warehouse. Back to the secret warehouse we go. I only had Axel in here just to get past that one thing. Oh, there we go. Shopping area. I need to refill my energy though. There's the closest energy refill. Not here. Somebody needs to get the bull. Okay, I could have just caught it, but I'm guaranteeing this. Oh, it's don't let the other team score. Okay. Oh, I thought it was get the ball back. Oh, they don't even have a net. We were in a chat and some guy talked crap to people, then ended by saying, okay, I'm gonna go to the mall. Okay. What, did people call him out on it or something? And he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm gonna go to the mall. I got better stuff to do. Clone Faker. Okay. Actually, that's a good question. Does everyone here have their special moves? Okay, so Mark still needs one more, but he's got Majin. Another dribble. You're level 36 and you finally got your third one. Late attack, killer slide. At least Max has a few options. I think he really could use a better shot one, but I don't know. He saw a VTuber and just went, anime thing! Kill. What, did he do the kill part? Or did... I can believe the anime thing, but... Did he really do the second part? You heard kill? Oh, okay. Weird. Like, you can't... Kills the killer slide. Oh, the killer slide. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. My bad. See, there's Killer Slide. Okay. How are you sliding? Very killer-like. That move is very killer.
Well, it looks like you almost perfected the Fire Rooster. We'll give you today's special.
Put knives on my feet. Today's special? The gang's all here.
You're...
The Inazuma 11?
You've done well, lads. Today you'll play in a friendly match against us, the Inazuma veterans.
Whoa! Our first match after 40 years. Phew, I'm really excited.
Never forget the sight of our moves.
Wow! Wow! We never get a chance to play against the old Inazuma 11, or we finally. Oh my god. Old man, you put knives on your feet. No, that's something they do in the reboot.
Hey, there's no use getting cold feet now, lads. It's time to play.
Ooh, and there's a missable achievement in this one. Win the match without the veterans doing any goal shots. I think it just means they can't even attempt to do a goal shot. Okay. I doubt I'm probably gonna put knives on my feet. Not a single shot on your goal. Exactly. That's probably not gonna happen.
Let's show them the power of the Inazuma 11 veterans.
Wow, you can feel it in the air. These guys are tough.
Bring it on!
Again, Backcap, earlier we basically just saw attempted murder. Is that really a stretch? Alright. Let's take a look.
So we got Seymour Hillman,
A restaurant owner and erstwhile leader of the Inazuma 11. We got Arthur Sweet, a dependable man who looks after the whole neighborhood. Charles Island. Rumor has it that this mysterious older man is someone special. What does that mean? There's a difference in hiding with poison and doing it in public with a stadium with hundreds there to witness it. Josh Nathaniel likes a regular life and working for a regular company. How dull. Garrett Hairtown, a hair salon owner who instinctively gives players a crew cut. Peter Mildred, nicknamed Butler. The Raimon family butler has looked after Nellie since she was born. Sorry for them to fight openly. Edward Gladstone, always shouting, "How rude!" at people wherever he goes. Ian Suffolk, a student guidance teacher who used to need guidance himself. Tyler Thomas. And he is Taylor. His name is Tyler, but his nickname is Taylor, okay? A bespoke tailor who believes in only in fitted suits. Joseph Yoshimite, barista, a cafe owner who dreamt about being a singer when he was younger, aka hippie. Constant Builder, a personal trainer whose body is 20 years younger than his age. Ted Poe, a uni professor who uses such difficult words no one can understand him. Marshall Hart, a martial arts teacher known for breaking down his opponents. Dom Foreman, a council worker supervisor who trains for matches by working. Slot McHines, a compulsive gambler known to play high stakes on football matches. He's just a gambler. And lastly, Bill Steakspear, aka Steaky. This steakhouse owner restores his strength with char-grilled meats. I love it. Let's see. We can at least start the next match. Who has shots? Yeah, I know this is the Inazuma 11. Yoshimite has shots. Builder does too. Gladstone does. Suffolk. You know, you think they would have all 4 moves filled out. Okay, I'm just gonna point out, Crimson. The only ones that don't have a shot move is Island and Butler. Those are the only ones that don't have shot moves. Everyone else does. It's too early in the story. Ah, fair. It's like, well, basically just assume they'll always go for a shot move. Shoot with knife gun. Okay. Sliding tackle on this one. Ooh, by 1 point. I need to go for the Dark Tornado. That's why you can't allow them to shoot at all. Yeah, because they're going for it. Blazing Knuckle. Oh, he just keeps punching it. Okay, that's funny. Fire Tornado. Yeah, I was also thinking JoJo when he did that. More Blazing Knuckle! Aura. I can't do a good Aura, honestly. I can't keep it up. Probably just a tackle. Nope. Blazing Knuckle is different from Fireball Knuckle? Yeah. Sliding tackle. We're getting... You don't even watch JoJo. But yeah, it's kind of felt like that was the obvious pick. No, let's quick draw. We got ads. Okay. I'm gonna leave this pause for a second. We got ads. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. And you got a soccer ad. Of course you did. I'm gonna leave this here for just a moment. I am back. Oh, they went for a fire it up. Okay. Got it. The story later will start to become less and less fair since opponents in Orion literally always cheat when they start using dynamite. Some moves already have bombs, so they're actually cheating like that now. 1 second. Okay. I am just gonna go for a normal shot. I want him to waste his TP. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I can hear they did fire it up. I want to waste their fire it up a little bit before I use mine. Not much. Okay. There we go. I gotta go for mine. What do you mean, Batcap? What do you mean? Sliding tackle. Oh. Sliding tackle. I think in this case we want blade attack. There we go, that's something. Foul. Oh my god. I think in this case I could get away with a block. Charge. You can't prove it, Batcap. You can't prove anything. Well, at least I defended. Block. Good. Oops. Okay, now they're burnt out. Block? That was what it was. I think I got a charge on this one. I need more success. Go ahead, waste your TP. Sliding tackle. Okay, now we're both burnt out, which is fine. I will tackle. Oh, you're going for a heat tackle. I was thinking I don't mind if he wastes TP. This time I need to go for blade attack. Never mind. I had to do something very quick. And they went for the goal shot. Well, I tried. I did pretty well, though. I did pretty well. You gotta admit that. gotta admit, Crimson, I did pretty well on this one, trying to keep it away from them. I was about to come in.
Are you winning, son?
Ah, God Hand was not good enough.
Lose to youngsters.
Alright. Damn it. Need more success. A good first try that I'm not even gonna, like, stress over if I actually get it or not. I got charge. Yeah, you got it. I'm not surprised. Oh, great. Oh, I was gonna say the pixel is locked, but no, it's not. Saw you tackle. I think he has just a little bit more TP. There we go. There, now he can't do that anymore. Dang, he got it. I was gonna say, where's Axel? I am going for 6. Damn it. So I'm not gonna win this. I guess I needed to go for Majin instead of the other one. It's on the VOD? Yep. That's how it works. And that's it. Still going easy on you. 40 years ago, I have been able to move much better.
I think we need to start gradually raising the level of your training. Just like Coach Evans used to do for us.
Yeah, okay.
That's enough practice for now. It's time for the finisher. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Yeah, we gotta win that match, but I need to refill all my stats. So. I need to refill. Time to refill. Is there one in here? There's treasure. Triangle. When Shadow has no TP anymore, switch Kevin to striker position. That's a good point. Just swap them around, yeah. That is a good point. That way we could do Dragon Crash a lot more. But I think Shadow can use 2 of it, of his moves. So right now the plan is to try to get him to waste as much TP as possible. And then go for all my supers. But where the hell is my refill station? Oh my god. Come on, game. Don't do this. want, you can use Max or Steve with their, while weak, still super shots to waste his DP with a chance they will go in with a normal save. I mean, I guess. I don't know if that's necessary, though. Also, can I actually, like, buy stuff from the shop? Oh my god, actual new equipment. So this is more speed, this is more guts, more kick, more speed, okay. More control, more guts. Okay. Got no idea what's happening. I'm just here being like, yeah, I agree with the plan. I know. Just here along for the ride. Well, control is probably the best stat we want. Also, Crimson, do you think that this team, like, is probably what I'm going to be sticking with? I can't see myself adding anyone new in. Because most of them have to be kept for story purposes. So it's kind of hard to swap people out when they're just kind of mandatory for plot. One more person that will join later? Okay. Well, for now, maybe I should buy... Let's buy 4 of these. We can recruit old men, very true. Okay. So... I want more control. Out of my main team members... Okay, for sure, Axel. Health bracelet was what? Health bracelet was control. We can have more stamina, I guess. Check. I have not been giving anyone any equipment. Aaron, Sam, Peabody. Shadow, you are getting a wish bracelet. Who else could use control? Well, I think the other one other person should be Kevin. After that, I don't know. I got one more, right? So let's hand it to... Who else is constantly being used? And then a couple hand-me-downs with the health bracelet. Control is just so useful. Same shop? Same shop. Okay. Yeah, Crimson, I just haven't been buying much equipment because, well, look at how many party members you have to have, you know? You need 15, right? Or whatever. You need a full party, and that's a lot of pieces of equipment to buy for. Even if you are constantly swapping equipment around, that's still a lot. The stat upgrades are minimal, and you need a lot. Exactly. That is why I haven't really been focusing on equipment. Like, it doesn't seem like the equipment is, like, that mandatory. But it helps, but it's not that mandatory. Play a game before buying a new one. That's the proper way to do it. I mean... Have you seen the Steam summer sales? You can't pass up on some of those. Can I go in? No, I thought that was entrance. Wait, is there... Okay, no, seriously, where's the refill station? Treasure. Oh, the dojo key. Is there a... I have not seen the energy refill here. Crimson, where's the energy refill in this area? Is there not one? Oh, I think I know where it is. I have to go all the way out. Oh, the shopping arcade. It's all the way over here. That's annoying. Hey, Crimson, when it comes to, like, equipment for stat boosts, what do you tend to prioritize? To me, I feel like control is probably the best one to go for, to prioritize. Again, that lets you hold the ball. Among other things. Obviously, like, the shoes are not necessarily control, but, like, you know, maybe there's a stat I'm overlooking. Oh! Shit, I haven't been reading this. I thought it was supposed to be a... We're doing this again. Let's go. We're not gonna let up until you're ready to take them on. So was it just a single attempt on the other team? We thought the practice match against the old Inazuma 11 was the greatest thing ever. We were living our dream, and after all the training, we finally managed to perfect the fire rooster. Then the day of the match came. Oh, you only had one shot. Strikers kick, for defenders the guard stat, which is the tackle stat. Midfield can have control. Isn't control still useful for strikers as well? Because again, when you're trying to take the ball back, when you're doing something like sliding kick, you keep the ball. And control is also used for something else, right? It's not just that. Small boost for dribble ability. And it's also shot accuracy as well. I knew there was something else. At last, it's match day. It's finally time for us to play the national level. Hey, Mark, I know you know about how the kids from the Shuriken took the Fire Rooster manual. Worried they might have learned how to do it. Don't worry, we've learnt it directly from the original Inazuma 11. Even if they use the same move against us, they can't beat us. Wait, isn't the manual all scribbles anyway? Got hit with lag again? I mean, the game audio is kind of staticky a little bit. Mark can read it? Yeah, but if it's all scribbles, they can't read it. Hey, Orphan. How's it going? I guess I'm going up against Shuriken. I thought the other Inazuma 11 team, I thought I would have to do that again. Just woke up. Did you at least sleep well, or are you still groggy? They had a person that made... They had the person that made the scribbles teach them. No, well, okay. I'm saying Team Shuriken just stole the notes for the Fire Rooster move. They stole the notes. But they can't read the scribbles, can they? Yeah, I mean, they can always try, but... That's what I'm saying. I don't think it will actually benefit them. Yeah, what's going on, Orphan? Got plans. Martial Arts Club. Ground floor is Sumo. The first floor is Judo. I'm not sure if you know, but the second floor is Kendo. Yo! Treasure. You did miss Batcat being traumatized. I was scouted by the Sumo Club. I'm gonna be a top wrestler. And off we go. No one here. Alright. I think we'll go fight Shuriken. I had to do something very quick, you know? I had to go away for just a second. Off to the station. I don't know where the correlation is, but still. Alright. Let's go to Shuriken. I don't know how that all connects together, Batcat, but you know, it's just a coincidence, right? Right. Granddad, we're finally here. It's the Football Frontier National Finals. Just you watch, Granddad. We're gonna do what you always dreamed of. Also, now, the missable achievement here, during the match against Shuriken, win the match by scoring only 2 goals. The first using Fire Rooster, and the second using Fire Tornado. That doesn't sound complicated. There has to be more to this. Clearly that's what you all think. I had to do something very quick. I had to leave and do something very quickly. Today's the day that we will avenge our loss 40 years ago. Steady on there, old thing. You don't want to raise your blood pressure. We've had a special training from the Inazuma veterans, so we can't lose. Come on, lads. Fighting against Shuriken. Alright, let's take a look at everyone. Morgan Sanders, aka Hood, reputed as the top keeper, but won't reveal his face even to his team. We are insulting Scott because he was not gone for that long, but maybe has done it, so he finished. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's also kind of an insult. It doesn't even. Yeah, whatever. Jim Hilfort gets sick very easily, so he's never had a chance to shine. Newton Flust, Crackshot, a professional marksman who can shoot a flea off a dog at 100 meters. Gallon Thunderbird, aka Thunder, swears by frog oil for every injury and swabs it on anyone hurt. Okay. So confused. Yeah, or then I would just move on. Hank Sullivan, Hattori. Preferred coordination to solo runs, hence known as the team's kingman. Let's see. Finn Stoned, aka Bandit. He'll steal anything, and and only cares about getting rich. Phil Wingate, aka Code, gives orders using code words that only his team understands. Jupiter Jumper, aka Cleats, climbs like a cat and always lands on his feet. Jez Shell, aka Star, an able ninja skilled in using smoke screens to hide his movements. Sam Samurai, a master swordsman who uses an eye patch to handicap himself. He's just that edgy, he's like, I don't need both my eyes. I can win with just one. Sail Blue Sea, aka Cloak, sometimes forgets football rules in favor of his ninja techniques. John Reynolds, aka Ronin. He used to be a violent Ronin, but found calm through football. Diane Hopper, a super jumper, but the higher he goes, the more likely he is to miss. Caltrops. Caltrops? No, it's Caltrops. Okay, Caltrops. Ha ha ha. He possesses a fine ability, but excels at being a team player. You had both my stream and stream relate. Somehow both implied they didn't. Winston Falls, aka Spook, puts his ninja experience to use before every match as a spy. And lastly, Kevin Castle, skilled at marking opponents and surrounding them until they give up. Alright. Wait, who has Fire Tornado? Isn't it Nathan? Or not Fire Tornado, Fire Rooster. I gotta charge. Charge. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, Nathan has Fire Rooster. Okay. Nathan does not have the ball right now. Okay. No, spider web technique. It's all sticky and gross. I think we'll go ahead and block. Nope, never mind. I should have looked. God hand. Oh, we got ads. I should have left it paused there. I should have left it there. Charge. I'm gonna leave it paused. We got 40 seconds. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. I should have stopped for a while there. Not even a soccer stream anymore, it's Backcap Monster. Yeah, and you keep bringing it up, Backcap. I haven't been bringing it up at all. Although it's ads, I don't even think you're missing that. Crimson did. Either way, you keep bringing it back. Well, I don't know that, Backcap. Like, ads are supposed to be playing, but I don't know who's getting the ads and who isn't. Oh, K-drama ad. A shitty one at that. Yeah, here's the thing, Backup. Yeah, Crimson might have brought it up the first time around, but Backup, you keep bringing it up. You wanted to know what happens with the shitty K-drama ad? I don't know what to tell you. Stop digging your own hole. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what? Do this. Damn it. I don't think you have enough for a special move. I think I could just catch. Yeah, there we go. I gotta use a zigzag. So Crimson, since I'm not that far in the anime itself, is the reason why I can only use Fire Rooster and Fire Tornado, is that like an anime thing? You know what, I'm gonna try to charge. Go. Also charge. Go. This game was handed better in the anime. No, okay, I understand, but did the anime also do the only 2 shots? But yeah, you got a point. This was first. Oh no, I should have kept my... I'm trying really hard to get this missable one. Clone Faker. I am trying really hard to get this one. I could put Nathan up front. True. I almost had it. But yeah, I could move Nathan. That would help. Oh! Shit! Stuff's happening. You're going in such a rush. Someone's in the hospital? Okay. So, we can do something like this. Have these 2 up front. And then bring in Jack. We could do that. Anyone to add something to the team? I can't think of anyone for Shield, to be honest. I've only played that game once, and I don't really like Sword and Shield, so I can't think of any particular Pokemon. Fuck. Wooloo. Bets which person would say that. Use the... Here, I'll give you one. Use the fire centipede thing. Okay. Fire Rooster! I only get 1 shot. Not Heracross? No. we go. What's your starter, by the way? Okay, yeah, Orphan said something earlier. They were fighting. He was like, "You're worth nothing to the company." Then the other guy was like, "You're just jealous that I got with the president's daughter." Nani? I know it's K-pop, but still. Freaking K-pop drama. Sweet, beautiful sun that woke me up at 3 a.m. No, I can still count anything around. Yeah, exactly. You have Score Bunny. You wanted Incineroar. Wait. What? What do you mean you're getting Incineroar? You chose Score Bunny.
Fire Rooster scored. You brats learned how to do the Fire Rooster. We still have the manual. Soon all your moves will just be faint memories. Let us show our own version of the Fire Rooster.
Master?
What? Good luck with that. I think you'll find you've only got a fake copy of the manual. What?
A fake? The notebook they stole from us was a fake?
Looks like those ninjas aren't the only tricky tricksters on the pitch. Rhyme on, dogs! Even if we can't use the Fire Rooster, we still have ninja skills. Go get 'em, boys!
Whatever store you pick, you can find 100 hidden Diglett in high armor to get the Lone Star matching your starter type with hidden ability. Oh. You see, I don't have the DLC for Gen 8, so I did not know that. There we go. I did not know about that. And you say he has the hidden ability? What was Incineroar's hidden ability? Charge. Intimidate? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Fire Tornado! Why every competing player hates him? You know who wouldn't hate him? Staraptor. Mega Staraptor specifically. Damn it. Sliding tackle, I can't use my... Okay. I'm also gonna go fired up. Yeah, I know about Mega Staraptor. I know what's going on there. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through it, but... Oh, it went through! Crimson, I think I'm getting that missable achievement. Now defend. Yeah, exactly. Now I just gotta keep on the defense. I could get away with I brought this up earlier, but I think Shrew might have been the only one listening. Yesterday after stream, I ended up going to the movies and ended up watching Masters of the Universe. It was okay. Could have been better. Ooh, foul? On Their end, nice. Charge. Hark is hark. The Wu's name translated is sheep. Is that actually true? I actually don't know. Full time. I did it! I actually got one of the missable achievements. A win for Raimon!
How can we lose to these weaklings?
Just named as Hulu the Dutch word for sheep. Oh, okay. Fair. Go! Sheep! Just ordinary sheep.
I guess he really is Dave Evans' grandson.
Master.
Silence, fool! We've lost. Raimon, if we must, we'll train for years until we finally beat you. Prepare yourselves! You're a stubborn old man, aren't you? But if that's the secret to your longevity, keep at it.
We did it! We did it! We won our first match at the national finals. Mark, this is bad. What should we do? Sylvia? What's the matter? We've just heard from the headmaster. It's the governor. He's been seriously injured in an accident. They've taken him to the hospital. Son is 2 years old. Which son? What? I actually got the missable achievement. Fiery Friendship Falcon. Jeff, your son? Oh no. Level up. Shadow is still under level. There's actually a few people here that's like in the 20. Why is the EXP curve is so weird? Ooh, Doppelganger. Beautiful son Pepperoni the Tamagotchi. Oh, right. Orphan, only sent that in Lucifer. Fair. Tomodachi life. I see. I mean, Orphan sent me stuff about people's reaction to what a Scott bot is.
Governor's accident on the new school pitch was completely unexpected.
We were told that that the governor was badly injured and had been taken straight to the hospital. We had no time to celebrate our victory. We just went straight to the hospital. Took 2 days for the governor to regain consciousness. Now we must be so worried waiting for her father to wake up.
Just when we won a match at the national finals too.
We can't celebrate at a time like this. Everyone cheer up. The governor will be fine. Just realize, Royal Academy should be playing their match right about now. There's no doubt they'll win and go to the final, but Mr. Hillman said he's gonna go find out the result anyway. Coach, how did Royal Academy get on? What is it, Coach?
They lost.
What?
In their first round in the national finals, the results were Royal Academy lost.
Every level he collects pizza toppings for money like pepperoni. I never played Pizza Tower. I hear good things about it. I also hear it's basically a Wario Land game. You know, now that they're not actually making Wario Land games.
Royal Academy lost.
Wow, 0 to 10. Well, we got cutscene. Someone just used like a freaking special beam not special beam canyon, like Final Flash. Are we talking about the same Royal Academy?
Royal lost 10-0 to Zeus Junior High. Jude Sharp and the other Royal team members have all been taken to the hospital.
Jude, the governor's accident, and now the mysterious Zeus Junior High team's appearance. What else has been going on that we don't know about? And we are done with Chapter 7. We shall save! And move on. Also, let me see this son of yours, Orphan. Okay, that's not... There we go. Oh, it's actual Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. God, I always get confused. Still around. The weak are destined to die. Mark. Isn't he beautiful? He's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wake up, class has already started. It was a dream. Thank goodness. Get it together, you. You might be good at football, but you still need to study and to get good grades. I like how everyone's standing behind their chairs. They're not even using the chairs. Even though it was just a dream, it seems so real. I wonder what it means.
Chapter 8. Break the infinite wall.
Hey, Evans. What's up with you? It looks like you were having a nightmare. You look tired, Sylvia. Are you okay? I didn't sleep well last night either, after what happened to Royal Academy. I'm still worried that the governor hasn't woken up yet. Sylvia, don't look so down. We'll definitely win our next match. That should make the governor happy when he wakes up, right? Mark, yes, I guess. Let's keep up the hard work as usual and hope for the best. Hey guys, you're gonna be late for practice. Oh dear, we better go, Mark. Back, like laying through your teeth. Back up is the whole fake it till you make it mentality. Actually, I want to change my team around. Do I need Axel on the team? Okay, I need Axel. We can keep Bobby in. It's Tropper that I have to kind of train up. Actually, it'll be Boomer. It was Boomer. That's what it was. Killer Slide. Bonk. How dare you. Heat. Honestly, like, this is a pretty decent moveset. 1 dribble, 1 block, 2 shot. Like, honestly, that's probably, like, decent for almost everyone. Like, why do I need 2 blocks? I don't know, I just don't see it. Like, this is already decent right here. We'll see what this last one is. Like, this is fine right here, more or less. Like, I don't know, like, I just don't see the need for, like... Hell, Kevin doesn't even need, like, 3 shots. Why you scream? Orphan just likes to scream. What's wrong with screaming? Man, honestly, Master of the Universe is, like, the biggest problem is, like, they just can't have serious full moments. They always have to undercut things with a joke. Like, for example, there's this, like, cool moment where they, well, cool, quote-unquote, where they break out of jail, right? And they're doing the slow walk. And, like, they have the cool shot. but they have to cut it with a cheap joke. With, they start coughing because of all the dust that's around. It's like, we just can't have the moment. We have to undercut it with a cheap joke. That's a lot of the problem with the Masters of the Universe movie. A lot of moments that should have just been played all the way through seriously just get undercut with cheap jokes. Cheap, like, Marvel tier jokes, you know what I mean? Again, the thing is, I can see the good movie in Masters of the Universe. I can see it, but it's just undercut in a lot of spots. You know, like I'm more talking about more recent, more the later Marvel stuff where you see a lot of their writing quirks take over. Undercut a lot of serious moments with jokes. Yeah, not early Marvel, later Marvel. Would you like the bad news or the slightly good news first? What is the slightly good news? Right. The slightly good news, I got some information on your second round opponents, Farm Junior High. As the name might imply, Farm Junior High is based on the middle of nowhere, up in the mountains. They're masters of cooperative play. Their defense is known as the Infinite Wall. Certainly sounds like the perfect defense, doesn't it? In their first round match, their Infinite Wall was so strong that they didn't concede a single goal. That's the good news. Seriously. As for the bad news, well, it's about the team that demolished Royal Academy, Zeus Junior High. Guy farms on the top of the mountains, yeah. Where else are you gonna farm? You gotta get that goat milk. Newspaper Club did their best to find out everything we could about them. We tried to look into their match results and player histories. Despite our best efforts, we couldn't find a single thing about them. Nothing at all? How's that possible?
I've heard it's hard to believe they didn't exist before entering this tournament. Could be that somebody is hiding their data on purpose.
Somebody? Who could that be? They're not even mentioned on the first tournament schedule that was sent out. We don't know who they are or where they're from. It's a complete mystery. Zeus Junior High. Getting worried about this. Well, at any rate, all you need to worry about now is beating Farm Junior High. Don't you worry. I'll keep digging for information on Zeus Junior High. Just concentrate on your training as best you can to break down that infinite wall. Celia's being real optimistic about all this, considering Zeus put Jude in the hospital. Yeah, but we all have to keep our chins up. First we have to beat the farm. Alright everybody, it's time for practice. Time to go to the pitch. Definitely not the Master Criminal Mind. Still on the roost and got backstabbed by his own team because he was wrong. Ah, young sirs. Would you happen to know where Miss Nellie is? Aren't you the Raimon family's aide? Something up? I haven't seen Nellie today. Is shop allowed to evolve? I would think because you're doing a casual playthrough, you could just evolve whoever you want. But you're the one asking, I guess. Is that so? The thing is, I found this note in Mr. Raimon's pocket. His Pokemon. Okay. We'll see what it says. My daughter has all the evidence. All the evidence? What does he mean by that? I've no idea. Thought Miss Nellie would know what it meant. But she hasn't been home since she left the hospital. Must return to the hospital to look after Mr. Raimon. Could you please deliver this message to Miss Nellie? I'm in your debt. All the evidence must mean something. Well, it doesn't seem like Nellie's come back to school. Mark, we might as well start searching. We should start off in Nellie's office. There's gotta be something in there that would tell us where she went. Don't worry, we found the body. This way. What do we got? It doesn't seem like she came back here either. Where could she have gone to? You're looking for Nellie? Oh yeah, we are. Guard lets you in, she doesn't care. We're looking for anything that might help us find her. Do you know where she could have gone? Nellie told me something a long time ago. She said her favorite spot in all of Inazuma Town was the tower. The tower? Who would have thought she'd like going there too? The tower has particular memories for her. Nellie often went to go watch the sunset with her parents before her mother passed away. So she might be there. Go find Nellie. She doesn't like people to see her like this. But maybe if you go... Why me?
Someone's gotta go. Anyway, we got no ideas about where to look. So let's go to the tower.
The day of the incident, where Nellie's mother fell off the tower and died. Treasure! Don't worry, Nellie, I'm stealing your 70 prestige. And a football magazine. New lore indeed. Because I'm way past where I am in the anime. Crimson question about the anime. How much of the games does it actually cover? I mean, I know it covers the first game, but does it go past it? Covers every single game. Okay. Well, if you're the one that's making me play through these games, basically, especially since we kind of stopped going through this anime, just so I don't get spoiled, probably not a good idea for me to continue watching them. Because, unless you really don't mind me getting spoiled. Was there actually an accident in this tower? We're about to find out! Covers all mainline games, okay. Ads are gonna start soon, but I'll continue as is. For now, until the ads pop up. There she is!
Mark, I think you're better off going up alone. We'll wait. We'll wait right here.
Words are hard. Nellie? Just a moment. Oh, wait. Ads have started. Minute and a half. Take a second to stretch, hydrate, check socials, do all your stuff that you need to do. Dodge ads? Good. Look at you. I'm still waiting for the ads anyway. Badcap called it too early. Let's see. Is Orphan free from ads? But I thought Orphan would have wanted the K-pop drama show. Badcap's been getting ads? I mean, sometimes. Not always. Sometimes you don't get the ads. Even when I go to like Shroop Stream when I don't have a sub. Sometimes I just won't get ads altogether. "15 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Okay. Orphan really wanted the ads this time. Love you, kitchen gun. You gotta... Wait, you gotta add for a kitchen gun? What? Don't understand that reference and hope it's a reference. More ads. Stop making you feel old. I actually don't know what kitchen gun is. That doesn't sound familiar. Wait, Orphan, did you get an ad? It's a very old meme. An old meme, and yet I don't recognize it. Okay, no, never mind. I got confused. Anyway, I'll continue this. Just a moment. You really shouldn't be on your own up here. Not when you're crying like this. I'm not crying. I just had something in my eye. So you like coming here too? I have to come here when there's something on my mind. This used to be my granddad's favorite place. My dad. What will I do if I lose my father? Without him, I'll be completely alone. Don't worry, he'll be fine. There's no need to worry or feel lonely. We're your friends, aren't we? We'll always stand by you. Mark. I just remembered. I got this note from your dad's secretary. All the evidence? What could that mean? You mean you don't know? Says that he's already given it all to you, didn't he? Come to think of it, my father gave me some documents a few days ago. He didn't tell me what they were, but he told me to look after them in case anything happened to him. That has to be the evidence. You might be right. Well, there's no use you sitting around here. Mark, we have to go right away. What? You're back to your old bossy self. How rude! Hurry up, and I'll leave you here. Kitchen gun. Like, I actually do not recognize that. And you say that's an old meme? Like, that's something that would be around my time. But I just don't recognize it at the moment. So go to Raimon, right? Granted, to be fair, I was never up to date. I never kept up with anything. That's for sure. Mark? What the? How'd this room get into such a mess? Why do the youngest ones know the 18-year-old meme? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that big of a meme. I don't know. Evening, ma'am. I'm sorry we have to inform you, but I received a call from the station. And when I arrived, this place was already a complete mess. Who would do such a thing like this? They might have been searching for the governor's documents. Not you, the stinky robot. Yeah, I am indeed old. Oh, don't worry, I've locked the drawer in with the documents in it. Oh, they're safe. Allow me to check whether these are the real documents or not. I just borrow them for a second. What? Well, alright then. Nelly, he's playing you. Relgency and chat. Everyone in chat, I guess. Shrub's not here.
Sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Mr. Smith? It's okay. The documents are safe. Must have been you who called the officer here.
Officer? Who the heck are you? I guess this must be all the evidence. Thanks for that. Ta-ta.
Eek! Nelly. Except Aerie. Aerie's, lurking. Mark, I'm fine. Hurry up and catch him. Okay. Wait. Gotta chase the thief. And they somehow thought they were all police officers. Can't Mark just use God Hand to grab him? You never see them use special moves on anything other than a ball. Treasure. was looking away for just a minute. Did he run in here? Yeah, he did. The start date was 97, yeah? Something like that. Ah! Please stop that man! Well, I'll be. Fancy running into you here.
Hey, is this one of those city thieves look like?
Out of my way, you bumbly bumpkins! How rude. You really are one of those mean city slickers. Let's get him.
What the? How do you feel about our special move direct from Farm Junior High? Have a lean on our infinite wall.
Right leg's asleep, maybe you should walk around. They're from Farm Junior High.
There doesn't seem to be any way through that defense. Ugh, there's no blasted way out.
Don't even try.
No one can get over our infinite wall.
Guess these must be yours.
Well, here you are.
Orphan, are you just gonna have to punch your leg since it's asleep? Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. Country folk always help their neighbors. Thanks a lot. My name's Mark Evans from Rymon. We're playing in the next match. You're from Rymon Junior High? Can't believe we gave you a sneak preview of our infinite wall to our opponents. We were supposed to be here to spy on them, not the other way around.
Don't worry, we've already been over this 1,000 times. No one gets past the infinite wall.
That's right, the infinite wall is invincible.
You said it.
You said it. You said it. Now it goes to show. Life in the city really is dangerous. Sticky robot, do something. Leg, wake up. And then you gotta flick your leg. Come on, let's get back to the farm.
See you at the game, Evans.
Anyone else get the weapons? No, I don't. I don't even know what you're referencing. See you then. Kind of like also reading the game as well. It's kind of focus is kind of split.
Do you think we can break through their defense? Mark, I just don't get you sometimes. What are you grinning like that for?
It's just that I'm so excited that we get to play a match against them. The infinite wall, eh? Alright, we're gonna climb over it.
You never change, do you, Captain?
Eek! What?
Here's all the evidence I have fulfilled my duty.
Wait! Sonny's documents were stolen. Celia, are you okay? Yes, but the documents... I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. We should have been ready. I'm sorry.
Mark, we should report back to the club room first. We can decide what to do next from there.
Oh, a mysterious person has been watching from the sidelines. I wonder who it would be. Also, treasure. I mean, that's a good point. You do have a Tamagotchi. And as we know, only 90s kids had Tamagotchis. And early 2000s. I feel like Tamagotchis kind of like faded out of style, like shortly after the 90s. I think this one's could be blocked. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Let's try to steal it from him. Oh, what do you mean I can't kill or slide? It's because there's like... I can't do that to a goalie? Fine. I'll get the win. See what I care. level up. Just a few years shy of being Gen Z. Same here. Same here, Irie. For reference, Irie, Shroob and I are the same age, just by a few months apart. Sure, the elderly care will treat you well. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! So she's married to the Muffin Man. Shrek doesn't get old. Clearly. Sets for orphan. No, it's not. Muffin Time. Is that an As-Stuff movie reference? That sounds familiar. I see. So we managed to escape with the documents in hand. Just turned 31 in June. Your bones feel it so. So last month, eh? I was in April. Looks like Irie, me, and Shroob are the same. What could my father have wanted to tell me? You just don't know when to give up, do you? Get in here. I'm sorry. Hey, that's the thief. Happy late birthday, Irie, by the way. Oh, Coach, you caught him. Thank you ever so much.
If you're going to thank anybody, don't thank me. Thank Raimon's new team member who's joining us today. New member? Come on, lad.
You? Oh, we get Jude in the party. Stuff movie? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Muffin Time was Stuff movie. I watched a decent amount of those. I don't remember the last one I watched, though. Like, after a while, I haven't caught up on those. Some people who made pie. I baked you a pie! Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. This place is smaller than I expected. Is this really your club room? Jude! Jude's sharp! Jude! You're the new team member? What are you doing here? I thought you were in the hospital after losing to Suze. And more importantly, are you seriously joining our team? Relax, Evans. Did you think I was so out of shape that I get that badly injured? Long man. Crimson, you know the long man. No. Celia, sorry. Like, Jude, why are you joining Raimon's football club? Because I asked him to. Love those commercials. Long Man is like the best at commercials. What is it, Molly? What is it? What? Hi. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Okay, I need to step away for a moment. Dog needs to go outside. BRB. I am back. What did I miss while I was gone? Chat, were you behaving? The audio isn't behaving. Let's see. That's the only one you knew, that the other one... Oh, we've also got... First reference understood when it came out. Pretty long, I think. What cartoons did we watch as kids? I watched a lot of Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. So, I was watching SpongeBob when it first started airing. Same thing with, like, Fairy Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, stuff like that. Cartoon Network side, there was a... Not counting reruns. Everyone got SpongeBob, but that's why I emphasized when it started, Bad Cap. That's why I emphasized when it first started. But, you know, when it was actually good. Cartoon Network side, I'm trying to remember, like, some of the stuff that wasn't necessarily reruns. Like, there was Powerpuff Girls, there was Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed and Eddie. Like, those are kind of the stuff that I ended up watching a lot. Did you get a chance? Okay, your era of SpongeBob sucks, and that's why we oldies are better. Because we had good SpongeBob. Alright. Back to this. Oh, no, PNG froze. Let me fix that. No wonder the audio is, being a little bit weird. Yeah, Shroob, Ari, and I got good SpongeBob. So we know what it's like to have quality. Krusty Krab Pizza theme song was your jam. The Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for you and me. There we go. Perfect. Don't think I enjoy modern shows TV near as much as the older stuff. I think I more gravitated more to anime, though. That's the thing, like... I wasn't a fan of a lot of the... Let's just say the mid-2000s stuff. And then a lot of the stuff past that, so I just ended up gravitating to a lot more anime over the years. Although at the time, it was really just Pokemon and Naruto growing up. But then, I branched out since then, obviously. Now it's One Piece, and that's it. No, I'm kidding. One Piece and JoJo. Coach, I reckon the best way to find out about Zeus is to talk to someone who's played them. Love Adventure Time and Chowder. I liked Chowder. Adventure Time I did not watch that much. It was more of a... The show was on and nothing else was interesting at the time. For me. Your era is dumb memes. And the Mario Party 7 soda shaking minigame. That was Mario Party 8, mind you. Get it right, Bad Cat. Rada. What's Chowder? Rada. Rada. Oh, Schnitzel! You can't be saying that from the kids! Rada. Sharp, tell them all about Zeus. Crimson, there is a character named Schnitzel in Chowder, but all he says is Rada. But, you know, everyone seems to understand him. It was a silly cartoon. It was. Zeus' power goes beyond the limits of any human player. To put it bluntly, they play like gods. Like gods? Yes, but the thing that scared us more about them, or the most about them... Oh boy, would I? We were watching Cow and Chicken. I did not watch much Cow and Chicken. At the time, it was kind of reruns. I think I saw a bit of, like, Johnny Bravo, Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, of course, as well. Oh, Teen Titans, that was a good one. You got the crappy Teen Titans Go. You weren't allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy? I never ended up watching Ren and Stimpy. I didn't even know about it, to be honest. Just never remember the names since it was only TV when you were very young, right? You got Baby Titans. Zeus, wait. You still haven't won yet.
You're Miss Sharp.
Got both Teen Titans. Commander, what are you doing here? Does that mean you're Zeus's?
You weaklings no longer serve any purpose. You will be disposed of.
Ray Dark is Zeus's leader.
Now everything is making sense. Ray Dark is the vice chairman of the Football Federation. For him, getting Zeus into the tournament would be a piece of cake. But aside from his influence, there must be a reason why Zeus are so powerful. I'm ready to fight them one more time and find out what their secret is. That's the only reason why I joined Raimon's football club.
Really loved Code Lyoko when you were younger as well? I didn't really watch Code Lyoko. That wasn't one I really cared for all that much. Avatar: The Last Airbender. You got a Batman? At the time, it would have been the 90s Batman. If not that, then Justice League. And Justice League Unlimited. You got none? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there's a new one. Miss Witch? I never watched that one. Also, I should point out, there were a bunch of shows on Kids WB that I didn't end up watching a lot, mostly because by the time the new episodes were playing, they were on Saturdays. But I grew up in a Christian household, and we didn't have any way to record episodes. So my family had the whole sundown Friday to sundown Saturday, no tech sort of thing. So I missed a lot of Kids WB stuff. So even stuff like Batman animated series, I didn't really end up seeing. We were really obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I loved the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't really care for GXL that much. So, eventually when a lot of the Kids WB shows moved to Cartoon Network, that's where I caught some of them. Does anyone remember Shaolin Showdown? But off Netflix before expensive, right. Okay, just took me by surprise, that's all. Watch a lot of cartoons and anime, was very low in person, fair. We got ads. We shall do the Battle Royale. Man, why is this? Oh, there's just a lot of characters on screen. That must be why. Gonna sit through this. Gotta sit through. Imagine having ads, though. I can't. Imagine. I can't imagine having ads. No Slug Terra. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, 35 seconds left. Sounds like someone needs an Everstone. Generator Rex. I recognize that name. I don't think I ended up watching it. Ads should be done. And Crimson, I have never heard of Slug Terra. That does not sound familiar to me. But if you want to play with us, you're welcome to join. Right, guys? Guys? Mark?
Don't get your wires crossed, Evans. I've no intention of becoming friends.
We'll just be using each other to bring down Zeus. Got it? You just make sure you don't get in my way.
What? Pipe down. You're teammates now. There will be no more arguments.
Us? Teammates with him? I doubt it. Max Steel? That doesn't sound familiar either. Excuse me, boys. I wonder if we could hurry up and read through my father's documents. Oh yeah, good idea.
Very well. Miss Nelly, go on ahead.
Alright. Contains a letter.
My dear Nelly, if you're reading this, then something has happened to me. Mark Evans and his Rymon 11 have begun something wonderful. Unexpectedly, even I have come to look forward to watching them play. But at the same time, I was reminded of a question that I had long since forgotten. Why didn't the Inazuma 11 turn up for the final 40 years ago? It is curious that the Football Federation has no record of the final for that year. It is as if someone removed that information on purpose. I looked into this using every possible method available, and my inquiries always led me to one man, Ray Dark, the Football Federation's vice chairman. While I was investigating, I uncovered a terrible secret. Coach David Evans. His death appeared to have been an accident, but in fact it was the work of Ray Dark. Dun dun dun!
My granddad was murdered?
Royal Academy's 40-year reign was built on a series of evil crimes committed by Dark. Even the accident involving Axel Blaze's sister before last year national finals was his work.
What? How? What? Why?
It was another of Dark's terrible schemes. This time to ensure that Blaze didn't reach the game.
Hot Reels Battle Force 5. Never watched a Hot Reels.
What? I finally gathered the necessary evidence to bring him to justice. However, seems my actions also attracted Dark's attention. Despite this, I must bring Dark's crimes out into the open. You will find all the evidence contained within these documents. I'd like to ask Officer Smith to continue to hunt down Dark for me. I'm counting on you. To my darling Nellie, from your loving father.
Father?
Sonny.
My granddad murdered? Hey, what did he mean by my granddad was murdered? Mark.
Seymour. It may be time to tell them the truth. You might be right.
The truth?
40 years ago, the Inazuma 11 were unbeatable. We won every match until the Football Frontier final. We were faced... Royal Academy.
Royal Academy?
Back then, the Royal Academy team weren't even good enough to get past the semifinals. We practiced every day to the best of our abilities, our bodies and minds working as one. That is, except for him.
Who?
Ray Dark. He was also a member of the Rymon Junior High Football Club.
What? How?
The commander was a player on the Rymon team. Actually, he was just a reserve. He was quiet and never stood out. Now that I think about it, he may have a reason for behaving like that. He also had a cold side. Sometimes his eyes seemed to say he hated everything around him. What are you guys doing? Hey, you okay? You look like you're bleeding.
Ow, it hurts.
Dark, what's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just taught him a lesson about getting in my way. Weak players are an obstruction to victory. Is that not right?
You fool! Football isn't just about winning. There's no room in my team for people who don't understand that.
Too bad, Coach Evans. We'll have to agree to disagree.
Oi, Dark, where you going? Dark! And that's when Dark quit Rymon. And on that day of the final, as we were on the bus to the stadium, we had a strange accident. We couldn't get to the stadium in Royal Academy, won by default. David and I worked together to find out what caused the accident. We learned that the accident was entirely the work of Royal Academy. That's exactly the same as what they planned to do to us when we played them. We all went with our coach to Royal Academy. It was then when we found the Academy's #2, Ray Dark, was behind it all. You see, by ensuring the Academy's victory, Dark got himself a place as the school's #2. Even I don't know what made Dark go to such lengths as to win in the first place. But for Dark, the Academy was a tool he could manipulate to suit his needs. Soon after, the Academy's governor died, and Dark replaced him. Our coach couldn't believe his old student alone, and kept investigating him. But before he had finished, our coach, he passed away. The team fell apart. The club was effectively disbanded.
Is that why all traces of the Inazuma 11 disappeared?
We knew deep down that his death was no accident, and that Dark must have had something to do with it.
I won't let him get away with this! How dare he do that to my granddad? We know Dark is a criminal, and we have governor's evidence, so why don't we just arrest him?
Unfortunately, after 40 years, the statute of limitations have already expired on these crimes.
It's time for Mark to get the gun. Get revenge for his granddad.
Dark cannot be charged with this evidence alone. Plus, we don't know how far Dark's reach extends within the Football Federation. If we don't present hard evidence against him, he could slip away like he did before. I've been chasing him these past 40 years. I'm not about to let him get away with these crimes due to some technicality.
I'll help too. I can't just stand back and do nothing after hearing the truth.
I'm sorry, Mark, but you got more important things to worry about, haven't you? First, you have to overcome Farm's infinite wall. Unless you can do that, you won't stand a chance against Farm Junior High, little Zeus.
But...
Look, lad, I think you should listen to him. I hear the veterans have prepared some infinite wall-breaking technique at the secret warehouse. You should head up there first, for some training. Build up your skills.
Okay then, let's go to the secret warehouse for some training. Jude, you're coming to practice with us too, right?
Pah, measly farm wall. What nonsense. I reckon I could break that down by myself. I can't believe a team that managed to beat Royal Academy once is so pathetic.
Hold on, Jude. Leave him, Evans. There's no need for that. I'm sorry, Mark. Jude's a good lad, really. I think he'd get on well here if he only knew people a little better. I know, Jude. I know. Jude saved us from being crushed by dark girders. There we go. And now he's here to help us. Oh well. How about we go to the warehouse and meet the veterans? Mark is on a revenge quest now. Actually, I never really tried. Can we go out to school over here? Now he's Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman! No, if anything, Mark is more of a Robin. He's more of a Robin. Yeah, he's Edgy the Hedgy. I mean, that's why I... Wait. No, I have Axel as the Edgy the Hedgy voice. Oh, oops. Charge. Keep the ball. We'll go over here. I think I'll just go for a shot.
That's down to teamwork.
One of these days on Discord, we're gonna be just watching old cartoons from Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, aren't we? Oh, this just led to the hospital. Okay. Didn't realize that. Never really had a reason to go that way. Shopping area. You know, during the Amazon sales, I saw, I think it was like All of Courage the Cowardly Dog on DVD for like $10, and I was considering it. Like, I don't know how much I really want to get like some of these shows, but like, it was there. I was considering it. Granted, it was only DVD, but it is, sometimes it is what it is. You gotta take what you can get. It's like Samurai Jack was like the only one that's Blu-ray, I think. Which I do have. At least on the Cartoon Network side, anyway.
Boy, what do you call... what time do you call this, lads?
Coach, what is that formation?
The farm's infinite wall consists of 2 defenders in front of the goal. It's the perfect guard against an opponent's shots.
Aren't I kinda already doing this? With my formation?
Right, just pretend we're farming. If you can get past our defenses, you shouldn't have any problem with the infinite wall. You won't be able to get past us that easily. Go on, why don't you see for yourselves?
Alright, you asked for it. We're gonna try the hardest we can to break through your defense. Let's go! Blast! This will never work!
What kind of shot can we use to break through that defensive technique? Played many teams in my time, and Farm's Infinite Wall really is the best defense I've ever seen. To get past that wall, you need to learn the most powerful shot there is.
Most powerful shot there is? But we already learned all the moves in my granddad's manual.
No, there's another.
Really? Okay, that was British, whatever.
Well, really? Coach Evans' most powerful shot manual could still be lying around somewhere.
Really?
Seymour,
wasn't that just a rumor?
You don't really think it's true, do ya? Not sure. It's been a long time since I've heard anything about it. Still, I did hear that the coach used to use it while he was still playing football. Your mother, Sharon, told me about it, Mark.
What, my mother?
Mark, you should ask your mother whether that special move really exists.
Alright, let's get back to my house. Go back and forth. I saw treasure. Dirt, bat, treasure. Prestige. Ooh. Treasure. More veggies. Okay, now I have to know. Is there treasure down here? Don't let the other team get the ball. Well, this one's kind of different. And they got the ball. Oh well. I don't really care. Oh no, I lost a little bit of points. How dare I? Dare I fail as a gamer?
Use your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Treasure! Stamina bar. Got all treasures in the area. That was an achievement. Mark, you're back early. I brought some snacks, so wash your hands first if you want some. Mom, I found out about what happened to Granddad. What did you say? Ray Dark, the man responsible for Granddad's death, is coaching Zeus Junior High. I have to beat them. If I can get revenge on Ray Dark and fulfill Granddad's dream of becoming the national champions. But to do that, I really need to learn Granddad's strongest shot technique. Mom, give me the gun. Can you tell me what it is? No. If you know too much, how can you carry on playing football? You know you'll end up dead like your grandfather if you carry on like this. But I can't give up football. Without football, I might as well be dead. Mark.
Sharon?
Really? You're just as stubborn as your granddad?
Did she hide under the floorboards?
Here, Mark, take this.
Mysterious key. Give me his location, his base layout, and sniper. And his exact schedule. I know you keep it in your notes.
This key has Raimon's emblem on it. Your grandfather left this key. I'm sure you find what you're looking for with it. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back soon.
Our boy, he's grown up fast. The best way we can protect Mark now is to trust him.
Mark. I mean, again, he survived attempted murder twice. Now, where are we supposed to use this key?
Seeing as it's the Raimon emblem, must be a door in the school grounds. Can you think of a door that might, maybe one that you never really noticed before? That's never been opened?
Unopened door? I wonder. Maybe we should start by checking all the places we usually go to. You know, I haven't fully explored the school, so I actually don't know what door it might be. And you know what sucks? There's random encounters. Google location. Oh, treasure. Stamina bar. Let's check some of the other buildings. So that was the science room down here. I did not fully explore this place. Nurse's office. What's the location of the secret door? Badcap's like, nah, I don't want it. I don't want to waste time. Crimson, just give the answer. Badcap's very impatient today. Treasure. Don't you dare. Crimson's like, I don't want to waste time wandering around. Or, yeah. Crimson's like, don't you dare tell him the location. Badcap's like, I don't want to waste time. I get names confused. Why? Doesn't really seem like there's anything in here. You don't want to be here for 30 minutes looking for a door. But it's all a part of the gameplay. See, Orphan agrees. It's all a part of the gameplay. Yeah, I'm the one looking for a door. You can just continue playing Pokemon. See, Orphan agrees. And we got random encounters to deal with this entire time. How fun! And Crimson is at your 175th stream streak. That's impressive. Everyone's screaming. I just imagine a bunch of beavers just watching this little game right now, and they're just all screaming. I'm just letting this happen. It's your points. You get it all out of your system? Nope, you're still going? Okay. Orpha's gonna run out of points soon enough. Exactly. Yeah, Orpha's not really good at saving her points, isn't she? I get the final ooh woo in there. Oh wait, no. Back to... The screaming kicked you out of stream? What? Damn random encounters. Yeah, I'm gonna start running away. I think this door was locked, and that's staying as is. Orphan really doesn't care about saving for that hamster game. Just spending all your points on sound effects. You just spent 5k points? Are you back at 0? Okay. You're close to getting another sound effect in there.
Crimson, where's the door?
Where is the door? Can we go into the this northern building? Can we go in here now? Maybe it's this. Never been in here. I don't think we've been in here. Unless it's a locker? Figure out my surroundings earlier? Never! Treasure! From the hyper bar. Got another biscuit. But that's massage. Crimson's liking the slow massage. You're lagging. Have a good rest of your day, Bad Cap. We're kind of done with the screaming, I guess, for now. You won the SC. But you lost points, so now you're not... You're still farther away from Hamster Game. Well, okay. Never mind. Keyboard hates you? Treasure! Keyboard really hates you. Get in there. Oh my god. Treasure. Okay, so it's not in here, as far as I can tell. Come. You're rapping, orphan? Spitting lyrics? Or rapping? It was either that or rapping. Rapping. Saw the treasure in the court, but I don't want to get it. We got random encounters, and they're all kind of annoying. Did I get the gym key, by the way? Yes, I did. It turned out he was outside the gym, not in the gym. They call me orphan because I make orphans, and I really hate orphans, and orphans suck. It's like, yeah, really good. Gee, I went. Is it in the gym? I went in there once. Never said that? I know you didn't say that. I'm just saying how bad rhyming I'm at. And rapping. Okay. Random encounters, man. Really don't like the random encounters. Running away because I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I'm losing stuff. I don't care. Man, I really wish there was that accessory where it gets rid of all encounters. That would be nice. Treasure, but I can't get up there. Is there a door? Oh, we got ads. Well, if I'm wandering around, I'll keep going. Damn it. Someone else needs to step on stage. We can't rhyme. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can. I don't think anyone can. Right. Keep looking. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for the rest. The rest of the stream is just gonna be finding this door and that's it. Could it be a locker? Zero. Prestige. Well, that ain't it. I tried tapping A. Nothing was happening. Another door. Oh, there we go. Seems to be locked. Is that not it? Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think it's in here. That ain't it. It's a locked door, but that's not the door. I don't think it's in the gym. Check the girls' changing rooms. You mean the tennis one? Treasure. You don't play orphan? Why do you want me to go to the girls' changing rooms? Are you trying to get me in trouble? know, of all the times, this would be nice to have no encounters, please. Hey, Hawkcorn Dog, when does the game get good? Crimson, when does the game get good? Want to know? I mean, I kind of just wandered the entire school, so I don't really know where else to look. I mean, I could check the main building. I didn't really check the main building. The west building? Okay. Yeah, the one that's right here. More like a shack. Oh, the one I was literally just at. Damn freaking random encounters. School walking simulator, yes. I started at the west building with the science teacher and the nurse's office. I went left first. I went clockwise, basically. Oh my god. These random encounters! Not the time for them. That's not it. Oh my god! Not the time for random encounters. You think you hear a fan? Yeah, I have a fan going on in the background. It's not super warm today, so it's not like I have AC going either, but yeah. So where are the girls? You're right here, I don't think I'm any help. So is there a locked door in the clock room? Oh my god. Destroy the sun? You mean salute the sun, Popcorn Dog. By the way, Hawkcorn Dog, I don't know if you caught me mentioning this earlier, but after Inazuma 11's done, we're going into Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, what? It was in here the entire time? The door has never been opened since we started using the club room. I didn't even know there was a door there. It worked. I didn't even know there was a door here. Makes sense that map has been covered up the entire time. What's this? Inazuma Break. It's a special move, the Inazuma Break. It must be the powerful shot that my granddad used. There's so many NPCs here, it's slowing the game down. So you found it at last. Now you should be able to beat the farm's infinite wall. And maybe even Zeus. Mark, what does it all say? Let's see. Dave's most powerful shot, the Inazuma Break. This technique combines the keeper and the two strongest kickers into one. It's a powerful single shot that strikes like lightning with a kick that goes whoosh, krakum. The two strongest kickers, that has to be Axel and Shadow. Oh, it's Jude now. Yes, and you, Jude. Become a fanboy? No thanks. I will not work as a fanboy. Unless you're telling Crimson that. Oh, PNG froze. That's part of the problem. PNG froze. Normally I wouldn't bother fixing it, but it does directly, it seems to directly affect the audio quality, whether it stags or not. Right, that's what the manual says, get femboy. Become femboy? Interesting. The manual says that you need the goalie, and 2 femboys. I mean, we already have Axel. I don't know where we're gonna get another one. This is the most powerful shot. I guess there's no harm in giving it a try. Might even help us knock out Zeus. So Jude's officially a part of the team. And then we gotta put him in the party. So Jude is a midfielder. So we can get rid of Dropper. Yeah, there we go. Let's practice the Inazuma break. We gotta break down that infinite wall. You would think that you wouldn't be... Once you're this far in a tournament, you can't just recruit other students from another school. You know? Why did you choose Sharp? Wouldn't one of us have been good enough? I guess you need to be really something to pull it off. Alright. Let's go to the school pitch. I don't know how much more we're doing.
The 3 players' hearts and minds must work as one for the Inazuma Break special move. Let's try it.
Ouch!
Blast! This isn't a competition. Try to keep up, will you? What?
Oi, knock it off!
How many times do I have to tell you? The most important thing in football is teamwork. The farm can do the infinite wall because they trust each other and even breathe together as one. You never beat farm unless you can learn to trust each other.
Trust in each other?
Trust him? Impossible. You stole the words out of my mouth. I don't have time to waste with this pitiful excuse for training.
Hey, Jude. Jude, hold up! Oh well, maybe the 2 of us should just keep practicing together. What do you think, Axel?
Sorry, you're gonna have to practice on your own.
Hey, Axel! What's up with him? I guess the captain prefers playing with strong players like Jude. What? Now, what's up with that? What's up with that lie all of a sudden? Mark, Nelly, it seems like your team has lost its motivation. But why? We were having so much fun together until now. Axel's sister was in an accident because Royal Academy. He's not going to be able to forgive Jude that easily. Even though Axel's head is telling him that Jude is not a bad person, he can't ignore his heart. Axel, but what's the matter with the rest of the team? Well, you're the captain. Working that one out's your job, isn't it? My master teammates, no drive, no goals, no Fortnite Godzilla skin. Maybe you should try talking to Mr. Hillman. He used to be the captain of the Inazuma 11. I'm sure he'll have some good advice for you. I forgot how ass they are in the game. They did the anime better. Are you talking about them just kind of walking away here?
Lad, you're on your own. How did the Inazuma break go? Or practice go? How did I keep the team together when I was the captain of Inazuma 11? You could tell just by looking at Builder and the others. We were a strong team who were just like you.
How did you do it?
Lad, you can't force a team to come together. It's all about trusting each other. If everyone trusts each other, they naturally start to feel as one.
But I do trust all of them.
Really? It's about more than being able to pull off the best special moves. A player really needs to know what his teammates trust in his abilities. Don't you think?
Oh.
Took me a long time to work that one out for myself.
What are you talking about?
Team? Trust? Pah! Ridiculous. Is it really so ridiculous? I used to know somebody who said exactly the same things as you do.
What?
Oi, Doc! When will you listen? You should have passed to Builder.
But I scored, didn't I?
At the end of the day, isn't winning the most important thing, Captain?
Isn't it better for me to score a goal than to have that loser miss?
Loser? Doc, football is nothing without trust in your team. What you're playing is not football. It's just glory hunting for yourself. Team? Trust? Ridiculous. Power. Winning is everything. Right. We'll try that again. Let's get started.
Ladies, relax. There's plenty of me to go around.
If you keep going down that road, you'll end up just like Doc. That is, if you put too much faith in your own abilities and don't trust your team. Me, the same as Doc. No, you're wrong.
Jude, I've been just the same. I was only thinking about our special moves and not care about anyone else's feelings. Football is a team sport. That's why I have to apologize to them.
I don't think you have to worry too much about that. Come in, lads.
Did you guys hear everything? I was a bit worried we may have said too much ourselves.
Captain, let's perfect that special move. I think it will really help us win.
They need food. You know what? I do need food. When does Goku appear? That's a good question. Does he really care about soccer? I don't know if he does. He's more interested in the martial arts. Unless he sees the special techniques and he's like, whoa, I could I could take some of those techniques for myself. They need Snickers. Yeah. Jude, you need to practice properly too. You have to show that you can play as one with Mark, Axel, and the whole team. Otherwise, this isn't going to work for any of us. Let's give it another go. You're coming too, aren't you, Jude?
Why me?
Teamwork. Isn't that what we've just been talking about?
But first, we have to find Axel. And I think he was heading towards the hospital.
Maybe he's going to see his sister. Let's go. I think Goku would just see some of these like super techniques and be like, I think I could take some of these techniques for myself. Oh, treasure. Treasure. Got a biscuit. Biscuit bar. Was that your last set of points, Orphan? Treasure! Super water. Got a water bottle. Axel, I know Julia's accident was because of Royal Academy. And I know you can't forgive my brother for what he did. But please, come back and try practicing the Inazuma break with them again.
Celia.
Axel!
I won't do it for Jude. It's only because I promised Julia that I would win the football frontier.
Well, thank you.
You're lucky to have a good sister. That you have a good sister.
The baby. Please put Axel in the party. Get rid of Boomer. Where's Axel? Why were you not in... Whatever. as a mother, this touches your heart. As a mother to a Tomodachi, right? We'll train with the veterans until we perfect the Inazuma break. We need that special move if we're going to break through the Inazuma wall. Oh, we're just right here.
Come on, we're definitely doing it today. See if you can knock down our infinite wall with your Inazuma break.
I'm pregnant. Yet. You said it. Crimson, you hear that? Be careful.
They keep practicing like this, but they can't get their breathing in sync. Makes sense. You got the 3 most stubborn people on the team right there.
He touched me! Give me a penalty!
I knew it would be impossible to get those 3 to work together.
Shoot.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that defense? You think it's impossible for me? You think I'm just like Dark?
Don't give up. Not yet. If you give up now, we all might just have to pack it in. I believe in you guys, so I hope you believe in me too.
Mark.
Evans.
Evans, Blaze, Sharp. Why exactly are you playing football?
Oh my. Orphan, oh my.
You must have a good reason for when you're playing, right? I'm playing for Julia. I want to win for Julia.
I want to beat Dark without using any tricks. I want to win and take pride in that achievement. You didn't say that. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Well, I love football. I want this team to go all the way and become the national champions. That's why we won't lose.
That's right. You cracked it. When your heart speed is 1, you can summon the Inazuma break. Go on, lads. What are you waiting for?
Robots nowadays always seeing things. Right. Crimson, I would watch out if I were you. Or not. Yeah.
Just wow! They did it! The coach's most precious shot!
We did it! Everyone, we did it!
Yeah, we did it! This power. Incredible.
She lives in Australia, you're fine. But doesn't she live in everyone's walls?
Well, don't you think you're much stronger than when you cooperate as a team rather than solo? Ray Dark never really understood that. So I think you'll be okay, Jude. You won't grow up like him.
Mark, you did it!
It was amazing. I gotta practice harder too.
Not afraid of breaking the walls. At least deal with my ants, Orphan. You're still not paying rent.
Have you forgotten about your brother? Have you forgiven your brother?
We lost both our parents in an accident, and we grew up in a care home. It was a very lonely time for us, but I felt better knowing Jude was still with me. Jude always cherished a football magazine that belonged to our dad. Working on their friends. No! Get them out! Get the ants out of my walls! He used to talk about his dream of becoming an amazing football player.
Yeah, you can tell how he feels about football just by watching him play.
That was the Jude I used to love. But when Jude went to live with the Sharp family, he stopped contacting me. His goal has always been to win, but I was shocked when I heard he joined the ruthless Royal Academy. Yeah, out of the walls then? You're saying you get to be... See? See, Crimson, you need to watch out. Orphan's got baby fever on the mind. I just felt he's betrayed me.
Have you considered that his drive to fulfill his ambitions at any cost was all for you?
For me?
When I become obsessed like that, I start thinking strange things. I know it because they happened to me.
Do you think we can be like brother and sister again?
If anyone can turn him around, it'll be our stubborn captain. I'm speaking from experience, so you can count on it.
Crimson's like, bet. Orphan, chicken's out. Get out of the walls and face me, coward. See? Crimson is just like, you know, like, bet. You ain't gonna do it. Thank you, Axel.
Lad, are you ready to get on with today's last training session? When you're ready, let me know.
I do not know how much farther we got. We got the training session, and then are we going straight into the other match? I don't know. You know what? I think I'll call it. Looking at the time, I think we'll call it. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We get redeems and emotes to mess around with. Tomorrow it's more Inazuma 11. We'll see. We're almost gonna go against Farm.
Oh my, Orphan.
Anyway, yeah, tomorrow's more Inazuma 11. We'll leave it there. We'll end the YouTube side and find someone to raid.